Good morning, Louisville. I say it's breakfast time today. We got ourselves a 60 and an 80 here. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, don't unusable that. We'll put the 80 in the fridge, and we'll have the 60 for us today. It's beautiful weather today. Looking pretty nice out. A little chilly this morning. Cold never bothered me anyway. Let's do an ammo check. Pretty good on shoddy. Goodish. We ran out of 45 auto yesterday. Let's open 2 boxes of those. Okay. Got ourselves a sword. It's one of our last ones. Yeah, this is our last sword that is not a backup. So we are when this one gets damaged, we'll have to go back for some reforging operations. 36,115 kills. See what that number is like at the end here. Couple of easy contenders here. Okay, wake up. All these trees need to go away. Literally 100% of them. Out comes the axe. We will have total arboreal removal. No line of sight obstructions whatsoever. As you can see, the fewer line of sight obstructions, the better. With how many Zeds we're dealing with on this street. And as pretty as these trees are, I'd much rather look at the Zeds behind them than the pretty trees themselves. I believe we are at First and Liberty here. Yeah, First and Liberty. And West Liberty here, that's where the police station is. That's one of our targets. Police station's got, ideally, it'll have some more shotgun ammo in it. It's not that we're hurting for shotgun ammo yet. If we keep expending it, we'll be hurting for it. So we, yeah, we could use a little bit more of that. Let's bring the van up. Axe is still in okay condition, but it's going to need a new handle soon. Alright, so this building right here is one of the ones that is connected to the police department, but it doesn't actually, it's not actually a police building. It's just one of the city buildings. It's got a bunch of labs in it and whatnot. The actual PD is all the way on the other side of the street there. So what we're doing is we're clearing obstructions on the way to the police department. Because we're going to need it. I have a feeling there's going to be quite a few Zeds spilling out of there. Hello. Already one spilling out of the civvy building. and one to the south. Now, cutting trees is a loud activity. Not quite comparable to gunshots, but it's gonna bring people outside. And I think we're approaching territory where the first floor is still gonna have some Zed activity going on here. Lab. How about the hallway? Yeah, we still got Zed in the hallway. Couple of Zach. I predict there's more than just these two. Yeah. Most of them on the other side for now. See how long we can keep it that way until we're ready to start going loud here. Still getting warmed up myself. Electronic shop to my left here. I see speakers. I see TVs. Just finished reading the Electronics Volume 5 book. Not that there's much I can gain from that at this point. I mean, what do I get at Electronics Level 8? What do I get at Electronics Level 9? What do I get at Electronics Level 10? Jack shit. All of the cool stuff that you get from electronics, much earlier levels. Tally 2 north, or just one? I thought there was one on the other side of this tree. Maybe not. Oh, that does it for that side of the road and that side of the road. Nice. Wow. Let's get the last one up here. Hello there. What you got in that satchel of yours? Ah, another traitor. Come back for that later. How's the handle on this thing? Is it going to break yet? Nah, it's still good for a minute. This is just a firefighter axe that I found on a Zed. Morning, Richard. How's it going? We are pushing a little bit closer to the PD today. See if we can't locate some more shotgun, as it were. It is, after all, 12 gauge is a very lovely caliber. Enjoy it. All right. All obstructions from First and Liberty all the way up here are clear up to Music Hall and Legeron Street, whatever that is. We'll want to get that burned wreck out of the way. Now, of course, towing that burned wreck may actually pull a number of them. Your vehicle makes more noise while you're towing than one might suspect. Doesn't sound very loud, but to the Zeds, they hear a feast. They hear a feast. I was trying to get it flush with this building. I could use it to block that alleyway. That might take some finagling, though. Streetlight is not helping here. Nah, not quite. I'll just try to get it flush with the building then. Nope. It just doesn't want to participate today. I'm gonna have an off day today. I'm a little bit hungover from yesterday. There we go. Probably one bakery. Faster. The electronics store is completely intact. That's rare. Speaking of rare, it's got an entrance on every side. I predict this parking lot to be a non-peaceful area. My predictions are mostly incorrect. Mostly. It might not stay that way for long. It depends on how many are in which building, of course. Okay. Not bad for south of First and Liberty right there, or whatever the hell is south of Liberty here. Music Hall Street. It's one of those little, tiny little connecting roads between the big roads. I believe this right here is the main building of the police department. Yes, yes it is. We can tell by the back entrance for the vehicles there. And then, actually, that's what I'm going to scope out first. We're going to scope out the back entrance. Take a little peek, see what it looks like up there. Why is there a random table here? Who puts it? Who puts... Okay. Oh, was somebody doing a lemonade stand or some shit? Excuse me, ma'am. Can you tell me why this table is here? Yeah, that looks like a PD right there. Plenty of Zeds in there. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I spy a vehicular device, potentially with a firearm in the trunk. A locked vehicular device. It's only a sensible thing to do in an urban environment. Deputy Olivia, thank you for your service. And your vest. I already spy a shotgun right there. As many other Zeds as well. I think we can handle this with the axe. We may have to switch. We'll play it as this. We'll play it as we see it. Nothing. Split this group up. Yeah, I'll come back to him. Alright, tally 2 with potentials here. Oh yeah, look at that. That is a full M9 right there. I will gladly take that. Your magazine will make a fine addition to my collection. Empty holsters on everybody here. What a shame. And whenever you see a suit coming out of a PD, you always want to check to see if they're a detective. That means 38 special on the ankle holster. No such luck. Just a suit. Nothing else. I would do something bold, rush up and smack him while he's down, but that's getting a little close. We want to take the... I'm taking it slow for now, because kind of warming up a little bit. Not quite confident enough to take on Mega Swarms just yet. I spy an M9. Yeah. We'll come back to that in a moment. I should actually probably... I'll take this guy's duffel, and we will establish a little handbag full of weapons. I'm more interested in the ammo than the weapons right now. Once again, this guy has barely expended a single round. There's another full magazine for my collection. Repair fodder for the M9s. Most glorious. All the more incentive to take it slow, because with these guys, if I start losing the blues in the corpse pile, well, try to kill the civvies in a different pile. Oh, that's a cute. No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Carter Travis, thank you for your service. And your M9. Most excellent. Either I've gotten really lucky, or the Zeds in here are more likely to spawn with firearms than other PDs. I shouldn't have said anything. I might have just jinxed it. Yeah, see, we definitely want to take this slow. Definitely want to take this slow. Oh, interesting. So these two windows that we're looking at right here, right across from us, that is right in front of the bottom of the stairwell. Good to know. Good to know. Always know where your stairwells are if you're fighting in Louisville. Always know where your stairwells are. That's where a lot of the Zeds come from. I clock a nightstick on this guy to the north. Jody Pagan. Okay, not bad. What's up, bite to eat really quick? Good morning, everybody. We are in Louisville on Liberty Street, West Liberty, just south of the police department. And we're just luring some LEO Zeds out and taking their service weapons, getting some more ammo. Not that we're particularly starved at the moment, but, you know, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Yep, still plenty of Zeds in there with LEO gear. Oh, you know what? The zip ties I just got off of one of those Zeds, those fix weapon handles. And this axe is about to lose its handle, so I mean, what a nice scenario. Let's waste this guy and then get that fixed up. I'm sure zip ties can withstand the force of a friggin' axe swing. Really? That almost did nothing. But it's no longer worn. Hey, that's realism right there. Zip ties aren't going to do much for a firefighter act. Ooh. Okay, then. I didn't realize there were that many back here. They must have just busted through the door right there. Now, the thing is, if we go loud here, and we just start blowing them all away at once, it's going to be a lot harder to actually separate the ones that have the weapons and ammo that we're looking for from the swarms. The swarms are the norms. Oh, there's 3 trees here. I don't know who put this table here, but I don't mind it. I'm going to need to dismantle some walkie-talkies. That requires a table now. I see another flak vest. Just use my footsteps to pull a few out. Being conspicuous and clumsy. That's a noise emission vector of itself right there. Got a couple civvies and then another uniform coming from the north there. Fasty to the right. Hey, an empty M9 mag. That's better than nothing. That's what I'm talking about. Another M9 with a full mag, or mostly full mag. The empty mag shall go into the duffel. Not a bad haul so far. We haven't even hit a single loot container. And we've already got 5 guns and a nightstick. That's, separate the wheat from the chaff here. This guy looks like a, yeah, I think we got a detective. Yep. That's an ankle holster with a M36. And this guy's a fan. Rusty Knot here. Fan of the big iron. Got an M625. Rusty Knot, thank you for your weapons. And he's got a key to the PD. I'm actually going to take that. Just in case. There are probably some intact doors in there somewhere. So make that 6 guns. I think we lost the music already. To be expected. That is B42.12.3 for you. Got even worse from the previous builds. Let's just go ahead and get ahead of that now. We already got our little playlist here. Chill. every time. Every time I change my settings of some kind, stupid, my bag icons disappear, so I'm gonna make that, I fix that by taking off a bag and putting it back on. Then my bag icons come back. We have a soup. We eat the soup. And we kill some more Zed. While you were shambling in the darkness, I was training with the sword. Detective. Detective with sunglasses. Now that's a classic. Just mosey up with stealth and pull a couple of these group. Hey, there's another one. You can tell by the tie and the shoulder holster. We're probably going to see a lot of these. I'm perfectly okay with that. Lance Pennington. Hey there, son. Doing all right? We are hitting the police department today, among other things. Almost got a full duffel bag of firearms, and we haven't even hit the lockers yet. Ah, another one. This guy looks like M625. Magnum. Hey. Yeah, he's got the bigger iron on him. Raw Kaiser. Oh, yeah. That's what we do here. We got our swing. Lots of... I see somebody with a... Fuck is that? That's not M14, is it? Nah, that's a shotty. I don't think I've seen an LEO with anything other than shotty and 12 gauge and 9mm. I've not seen a... I mean, the 12 gauge 9mm, and then of course the detectives have the revolvers. So these fences right here are one of the few fences left in the game that Zeds don't just arbitrarily start slapping. I wish I could say that makes them a valuable resource. It doesn't. It doesn't really. They're basically just see-through walls at the moment. Can't climb them. Is that an upper window? I believe that is an upper window. Yeah. So all the windows on the lower floor here are broken. So if we hear a Zed slapping a window, that's upper floor. Disconcerting, considering the second floor doesn't seem to have much in the way of windows. Those are just suits, I think. Yeah. No, that guy wasn't a suit. He just had a uniform. Let's see what I can pull with just a Q right there. That's all I need, just a Q. One Q. I'm already hearing them slapping doors that they weren't slapping before. Fatigue is creeping up on us, so we're not going to be combat effective for too much longer here. We don't want to start a big fight in the rain anyway. Even now that I'm warmed up, no. We're not starting a big fight in the rain. "24 watching anime. We should be so lucky. Hey, there we go. Another M9. Thank you, Mr. Officer Tiller. Yeah, that's right. I'm collecting service weapons. What you gonna do about it, huh? Why don't you add yours to the pile? Oh, you don't have yours. That's probably why you're dead. Alright, 2 more incoming LEO there, and then Karen to the north there. I'll split these apart if I can. There we are. This particular shotgun is in better condition than my current one. And that is a full, that right there is a full bag. A little bit baffled as to why the duffel bag has a an odd amount of encumbrance in it. That shouldn't happen. This is right up there. Didn't notice me. Okay. I'm gonna need to get out my military backpack for this. Can't carry everything I've picked up so far without it. A lot of loot. I'll just put the whole duffel in there. Perfect, we're out of here. What's going on here? Why are people camping my ambulance? This is no camper van, get out of here. A bite of soup on the way home here. Hopefully the rain doesn't go too long tomorrow. Not that we have too much of a choice there. Alright, They put the guns somewhere. I don't actually have firearm storage at this place yet. Wasn't designed for that. Put them somewhere nice and conspicuous so I can see them. RTB bag over here, it goes in there. And this M9 mag needs one more round in it. I got one more round kicking around the place, don't I? Of course I do. Beautiful. Yeah, soup ready for munching tonight. Put away the electrical stuff here after we disassemble the rest of it. I'm making an area over here. That'll get most of it, probably. RTB LEO bag. We'll toss all the badges and memorabilia in there. Almost forgot we came away with a 45 or 44 as well. So we got almost one of every gun just now from hitting the PD there. And that one detective with the big iron on his chest and not on his hip. Should have left it on his hip. Then he would have been faster than Zombie Red. Beautiful. Nice and sorted, and we are ready for bed. For anybody joining, welcome. We are working on Louisville today. Lots of it. Unfortunately, we've got some rain coming up. What is rain in this game? Rain is suddenly you don't shoot so good. Got a bit of an overnight activity to work on here. I do still have some home improvement to do. Let's get the sledgehammer out. I've given the red one enough work. We'll just get the plain one out of the field kit here. Oh yeah, the field kit that isn't there. I left it in the other van, didn't I? Doof. Okay. Yeah, I guess the red one's getting some more work done. I'm gonna leave the meeting room intact. I do kind of want to blow out the walls in the front, though. Just make the whole second floor a little bit more traversable like the first floor. Would be a little bit easier to fast forward if I had a book to read, but I just blew through my last book, Electronics 5, or Electrical 5 rather. Get rid of some of these silly furniture. It has been sitting here for a while. That works. Out of sight, out of mind. All the rain we've had, we still don't quite have enough water to actually do a full wash of everything. That's how wasteful washing clothing is. It is a very wasteful process, and we do have a water source if we wanted to take a bath. But we would have to go all the way back to, pretty much that would be like a we're stopping by Jericho sort of thing right here. Next to the S, there is a small amount of water on the map. Much easier to get to than the dead center of Iroquois Park, where everything is, don't let these little brown lines fool you. Like 6 months in, all the dirt roads in the game are covered with saplings. It's non-drivable. So we can't drive through this. None of that. Ohio River, of course, if we wanted to go all the way that way. I ain't about that life right now. I mean, we are kind of getting close to needing to go back to Jericho. For anybody joining, if you're not familiar, Jericho is my primary base in Louisville at the moment. This is just an outpost. Jericho's got a bigger food stash, and it's also got my forge, and I think we're overdue on a bit of forge work. Now, if I was going to hit Jericho, I would probably take the hauler here. Because we've got a number of things that need to go back with me. A number of things that need to go back with me that are not this stuff that's already in it. Most of this needs to stay out here. These RTB bags do need to go back. There's swords. There are so many swords. I am curious to see exactly how many swords I have just laying around in these various RTB bags. There's 2 right there. Let's go through the others. None in that one. I know I have 2 out here. 3 out here. We go hard with the sword here. It's a lovely weapon, but you go through a lot of them, and you can only make them at a forge, and forges are not easy to build. So there's 5 swords that need to be reforged. Yeah, I think we're overdue a visit to Jericho. Let's get the rest of the stuff out of the van that needs to stay here. The MSR 700s shall make a fine addition to my collection. All this welding material, that most of this really should be in the trailer right there. That's supposed to be my welding trailer. Except the welding trailer is full. 50 steel rods laying around in it. That's probably why. At least I can congregate the welding materials next to the welding trailer. That'll make things a little bit more tidy. And what is this? More steel rods? Rods for the rod god. Just garbage bag W for welding. There's a W right there, if you ever saw one. Now these electronics parts, let's take half of them and leave them here. The other half probably should chill at Jericho. Jericho thankfully does have plenty of propane tanks, so those can stay here. These scrap electronics, I need those all over the place, so plenty here. This is just a garbage bag full of stuff I was holding off on dismantling until I had more electrical book reading done. Or can I not actually dismantle these? I don't think I can dismantle these standing microphones. They're furniture. Okay. I'll put them in the furniture bin then. Furniture bin is full. This is the life of a hoarder. It is messy and full of things. Okay, everything except that generator. So let's just take this generator. We'll leave it out front as a reminder that we have another yellow generator at Reed here. The generator for this building is on the roof, so we don't have to think about that too hard. Alright, other RTV bags are now going with us into the... I have collected enough hair dye. I could make my own salon back at Jericho if I wanted to. I don't think I need to right now. My hair color is almost perfect. I'm always on the lookout for something that can give me just a slightly brighter orange. Big fan of orange hair here. Come on now. Just let me pick the damn thing up. The bigger the bag is, the harder it is to pick up. Now we're going to have to be ready for a fight if we're going to go back to Jericho. Jericho is going to have respawns in the way. That's the life. That's Louisville. Now, I was going to take some of these weapons back to Jericho. I mean, Jericho's already got a full cache of everything at it. Literally everything. Literally every weapon imaginable. So there's no need to bring those back right now. Those can stay with me in case I need a repair. Just get these furniture bags out of here. I don't really need to bring them with me, but yeah, why not? More room for furniture at Jericho than here. And it gets this stuff out of my way. Okay, there's a full trunk right there. Very quickly filled that up. Alright, 3:50, we need to get a second sleep in. I'm really hoping that the snow will ease up tomorrow, but we've got no promises in that regard. It'll probably, I'm predicting that it will turn into rain early in the morning when the temperature gets a little bit warmer. But until then, you know what? Our 625 is actually in need of replacement. Or repair. And as fate would have it, there's a 625 on the floor right here. Let's just do a repair, why not? Nice. Alright, so we pull the ambulance out of the way so that we can bring the hauler out. And we go ahead and hit the sack. For everybody joining, welcome. We are about to do some logistics here. Sexy, sexy logistics. That's what Zomboid's all about to me. 80% planning, 20% execution. But what we got to do is we got to stop by our central base here in Louisville and get some swords reforged. So that is what we are up to at the moment. After that, we're hitting the police department a little bit further. April 10th currently, April 10th, 1995. We are 600 and something days in. It's in the title. Add +1 to the title. And it's that's where we're at right now. This is Main Street in Louisville, or First Street here. First Street. We have cleared First Street all the way down to the connecting intersection from LSU up here. And of course, there are plenty of respawns starting to pop up, because that is what Zomboid looks like on default settings, which is what we roll here. We are playing the game exactly as miserable as the devs intended to be. I built my own little road to get back to Jericho, and it's going to still be crawling. Yeah, this is getting... This is, the respawn amount is getting a little unacceptable here. Now, I can't get too bogged down into a fight, because this is not a combat vehicle. I don't have my field kit with me, and that's... I feel comfortable without my field kit. Uncomfortable, as it were. But we'll do a little bit of trimming the edge. If I discharge any firearms here, most of the respawns we're looking at are not going to be spawns from the train station here. The train station has had its mega horde spilled forth. The goal there is to just get the attention of everybody down south, well, of which there are plenty. But I kind of wanted to get a head count, so this will pull them out into a nice slappy the fence spot there. Hey. If you're not familiar with Project Zomboid in 2025, fence slapping zombies make you get stressed really fast, and what does stress do? Stress makes it harder to aim, so you can't shoot so good. So not only does the snow make it harder to shoot, the zombie smacking the fence makes it harder to shoot. It's almost like the devs want everything imaginable under the sun to make it harder to shoot. Oh, no, you gotta be miserable all the time. You can't have too much fun. Stop having fun. No, there's zombies smacking the fence now. You gotta stop having fun now. Stop it. Stop it. No fun. Sorry. I recently watched a documentary about the devs of this game. They are, I will never again question their dedication, but I will continually question their vision. They need to have somebody question their vision, because they are going down rabbit holes sometimes. Why are there 3 of these assholes in one of these houses here that I previously had safe? Get the fuck out of my house. Die on the front yard, would you? There's another one in here, too. I don't even know where the fuck they... Oh, they broke in the back window, of course.
Hey!
That's right. I don't want blood all over my living room. Get out of here. Got my porch bloody. Bitch. Anyway. Wait. That was supposed to be one of my sleep houses right there, but no. Not anymore. Not with a broken-ass window in the backyard. I think the Zeds took it personally that I slept in one of my houses in that area. Now, this road, I did kill some spawns on it recently, but no, not recently enough, it seems. We got Chuck out here in the middle of the road. Oi. And his buddy, Charles of the Tree Fairy. Almost there. And Jericho's literally on the other end of the street, but no, gotta have respawns. Can't get too comfortable. And here we are at Jericho Base. Formerly a supermarket. Did the same thing I did to Reed and just blasted holes in the front and the back so that I can traverse through it on a vehicle. Love a little thing with the chain link fence. Check the backyard, of course. High respawn territory back here. Now, the good thing about this place, this little grocery store, is it's got 2 entire walls. This one here and this one here. These 2 walls, just no ingress whatsoever. No doors, no windows, no nothing that Zeds can get through. So if Zeds want to come from basically either of these directions here, they got to go all the way around first. And that gives me plenty of opportunity to deal with them from one direction instead of multiple. Very valuable thing in Louisville, with all the Zeds crawling out of every fucking corner in the place. I do have some crops here. This year I only planted kale and potatoes. In the first year I planted basically everything you can plant. A little bit of everything going, but no, I don't. I figured out what was useful and what wasn't, and really potatoes and kale are just some of the best you could ask for in this game right now. Potatoes last so long that my harvest from last year was still non-rotten all the way up to this point. Just potatoes just have an ungodly shelf life compared to most other produce, and kale you can harvest many times, and it's pretty high calorie compared to other pretty much anything. So we've got our forge right here. I built it in such a way that we can use the other ambulance here as a storage vehicle for storing charcoal. We go out with the ambulance, we cut down a bunch of wood, we bring the wood to the charcoal burner, we burn wood into charcoal, we fill the back of the ambulance with the charcoal, we just park the ambulance right in front of the forge, and we got all the charcoal we ever need. A lot easier than having to carry it in by hand. So let's take all 5 of these swords out of here and break them apart so we can reforge them. Dismantle bladed item times, well, even the one that I'm wearing. Why not? Let's just do the one I'm wearing too. Let's do all 6. Going for a full reforge here. I'll just place all of the sword blades straight on the ground here. And all these garbage bags on the floor, just various metalworking stuff, steel bars, steel chunks, steel everything. And of course all these bags right here, shit that I gotta sort through. I ain't got time for that right now. I'm just gonna put the other bags full of stuff that I need, shit that I need to sort through. Just gonna put them all on the floor right there. We'll get back to it later. We got time for that later. Today is a Saturday. I feel like doing something more interesting than sorting loot. So we'll just empty the trunk here and come back to that later. Minus the electrical parts. That can go in electrical storage. That is this one here. Yeah, so we got about 100 electrical parts at Jericho here, and we've got about, I don't know, 80 something back at Reed. That's great. That's more than I need. And we are thirsty. Why are we thirsty? My water is in my backpack instead of in my inventory. That'll do it. That'll do it. I no longer store perishables here, which is why the power was out when we got here. So, now we need to put on weight. We can put on a lot of weight just by eating non-perishables. All we gotta do is fire up a big old chunky stew of some of these big form factor foods here, like beans, macaroni, and pasta. That's what we're having today. Except I don't have a cooking pot, because I'm a doofus. Right. We can make a cooking pot. That's exactly what I'm going to do right now. That's the first thing I'm going to forge, is a new cooking pot. I don't actually have enough out here. Stand a little closer to the forge here. There we go. Forge cooking pot. The ones you can forge in this game are thematically appropriate for me being a character with a witch hat. Drinking a soup from a cauldron is very thematically appropriate. Let's do white beans, macaroni, and pasta. Two helpings of each. This will be one of the chunkiest stews soups you'll ever make in this game. Yeah, beans, 2 helpings of beans, 2 helpings of macaroni, 2 helpings of pasta. This soup weighs 10 encumbrance. It weighs as much as a fucking chair. that's how thick this soup is. At this point, it would probably be gratuitous to put something like lard in it. We'll just put a helping of olive oil, and that is way more than enough. Alright, we'll get that cooking. And we will, we'll forge one sword. We'll reforge one sword while we're waiting for that to cook. So you want to reforge a sword, just go to Forge Sword Blade and select a used sword blade as your ingredient here. I hope that, I hope my fucking soup didn't just get burned. That would really suck. Nah, we're good. That was just the right amount of time. I was a little bit worried there for a second. I forgot it does take a bit of time to forge a sword. So we've got an 80. I'm going to call this a super soup. Super. I don't care if you're a Super Saiyan or a Super Side. Wow, one bite of that and our proteins went straight to 1,000. It is a very good thing I don't care about strength experience anymore. Otherwise, I would have been fucked for months. This game does not have a very good system of protein decay. I've been meaning to move the field kit for Jorgensen and Sons from the other van. Because, okay, so I have a whole fleet of step vans. This one, technically speaking, is the best. And why is that? Because we look at the engine here. We go to the engine, we look at engine quality. 99. What does that mean? It means it only has a 1% chance to fail to start. So technically speaking, this is my best van by far. All the rest of my vans, 70% or lower. The engine quality is not very good on these things. So let's slap a handle on the sword I just made and equip it. And whip it with the grindstone for a second. There's my primary sword reforged, and now we got 5 others that I need to reforge. It'll probably take up most of the rest of the day. By the power of the forge, you shall be reborn. Or am I going to run out of charcoal? I'm going to run out of charcoal, yep. We can do one more sword. And then I'm out of charcoal. So, let's do ourselves a charcoal run, shall we? I'll just drop this sword blade that I finished over here. And let's open the gate. We gotta do a charcoal burn. I've been chopping apart the forest up here steadily. Slowly and steadily. I made a straight shot all the way to the railroad track here. Not that that is going to be too good of a way to drive, especially... I can't do a lot of chopping of the wood when there's Zeds just crawling out of the forest here. My new sword is going to get wetted a little bit earlier than I wanted it to. Piece of my blade. And the worst part about this is we're gonna have to wait a minute and wait for all the respawns to crawl out of the woodwork. I'm sure there are more. We're gonna have to keep an eye open while we are cutting here. Yep, there he is. There he is. There, both of them are. The moment I grab the axe, of course. Let's go, boys. All right, can I start cutting yet, or do I have more to deal with? Yeah, see, I can't see very well through the trees. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, that one's arm out. Fuck it. You know what? Paste my iron. Yeah, that's alright. Shut your homies. Fuck up here. Fuck out of that tree. Go, I got wood to cut. Come on out, bitches. Don't be hiding. Come on. There's somebody on the other side of the fence. You literally couldn't pay me to care about it. If he wants to stay up there and slap the fence all day, then he can stay up there and slap the fence all day. Speaking of fence slappers, this one's too close. I'm doing this intentionally because if I tried to go up here quiet like and start cutting wood, they would the sound of the tree cutting would eventually pull them out here anyway. Better to just deal with them now and go loud. There aren't going to be too awful many, but there's going to be enough to annoy me if I don't deal with them ahead of time. Yeah, one's still in the trees up here. For anybody joining, welcome. We're just getting some charcoal together so we can reforge a few more swords. Then we can get back to First and Main in Louisville. We're still in Louisville. We're in the closer to the southwest residential area right now. This is where I made my primary base for the region. Can I start cutting the trees yet, guys? Or are you going to keep annoying me? I'm not going to fast forward or anything while cutting the trees. I'm just going to start a little bit of progress here. Otherwise, it won't get done. Oi. Yeah, there's another one. Slow one. Alright, we got 4 logs there. We'll get another 4 from this one. I think I'm almost comfortable enough to start fast forwarding again. Yeah, we can cut. We can cut through this one faster. As long as we're facing the direction they'll come from. And how about this one back here, and then that'll do it. Another log on the ground right here. I see one incoming. One incoming. And seeing as I'm tired right now, yeah, we're definitely switching back to a gun. I'm gonna try to cut a zombie down while I'm winded. Look at you being all slow and shit. Come here. Alright, so now we want to pick those logs up and get the zombies out of the way. Gotta have zombies. So all we gotta do is just drive right over the logs and just toss them straight into the trunk. Skips the step of having to pick them up. A little bit faster. I take the tree branches too. We got one incoming. He's a slow one. I think I can finish this. Come on, one more. Yeah, I got it. The slow ones give you plenty of time. Learn their movement speed and you'll be fine. Anyone else? Probably. There's definitely more. Our girl needs a bit of something to eat here. Let's just have a bite of chips. Got chips on the driver's seat. That gave her a little break too. She needs it. Alright, logs into the trunk. 2 large branches into the trunk. Tree branches into the trunk. I generally don't pick up saplings for burning unless I'm like short by 1 or 2. Tree branches are more common, so I burn those more readily. Now we're just going to flip this around, because we're not going to have a lot of room to maneuver if we go forward. ran out of room for logs. That's fine. Got a military backpack in my offhand here. We'll fill that up with the leftovers. So now all we got to do is back the vehicle up and park it so that its trunk is right in front of the burning pit right here. Or burning pile, as it were. Oops. Wow. Accidentally opened the map. This is where we're at, if anybody's interesting. Jericho. Jericho Base, it is a, there's a, whatchamacallit, shopping mall right here. Not shopping mall, grocery store, unlabeled. I think it's a Gigamart. It looks like one, but yeah, that's where we're at, southwest Louisville. And now all we got to do is sit on the ground here so that we don't take damage from being over-encumbered. And do a little bit of burn. I can't wait until the Indy Stone makes this take 2 days to burn a fucking load of charcoal. Can't wait. It's coming. They're going to do exactly what they did to the drying racks. You know, where they increased the tedium by 200,000%. They're going to do that to burning charcoal, too. So all this that we were able to do in just a few minutes here, get ready. Get ready for the nerfs. It's coming. It's coming. We're having too much fun here. This is too easy. We are not allowed to have fun. We must be miserable 100% of the time. Everything has to take 100,000 hours to finish. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done yapping, I promise. Just for now, at least. All I'm saying is, when something seems too easy, just remember, this is the Indy Stone we're talking about here. What are we down? Just 2 tree branches. We can do one more burn of large wood there. And there's 12 more charcoal. That is 100 and, 26 charcoal. That ought to last us for a bit. So there is a load of charcoal for the forge, and we bring this bad boy up to the forge, and we are back in business. Do a little bit more forge work. Exact same principle with the forge, by the way. Right now, all we gotta do is have the materials and then click the button. No, we're gonna need fuel for the forge soon. We're gonna have to actually put the charcoal in the forge. We're gonna have to light the forge. We're gonna have to fucking hit the, we're gonna have to hit the bellows to make sure that the fire's burning hot enough. It's not tedious enough yet. Remember, it's not tedious enough yet. Of course, that being said, we're also supposed to have NPCs helping us do this shit. That's what they're balancing the game around. I don't see any NPCs, do you? I don't see any I don't see multiplayer. I don't see NPCs. So yeah. It's gonna be a minute before we're allowed to have fun again. By my reckoning, at least. But I'm having a little bit of fun here, and that's because I'm an absolute no-lifer who can afford to spend 12 hours a day playing this game. Not a lot of normal people can do that, which is why it's kind of hard for normal people to get into this. Oh, I didn't. Should probably try opening the trunk. There we go. Now we can access the forge and the charcoal and all of the materials for it. There we go. Alright. Sword. Forged sword blade. We've got 5 more to do. Or, sorry, 4. The game actually will let us reforge the sword that we just reforged. So be careful not to accidentally do that. I have done that in the past. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And here's 4. And there we go. We've got ourselves a whole 5 more swords, and each of them need handles. So, of course, I always leave a whole bunch of small handles laying around on the floor here. How many more of those do I have? I only have 2 more. So, we'll just put together 2 more swords here. But then that leaves us with 3 more that are going to need new handles. Handles are easy if you are good at carving, which that was one of the traits we took early on. We started with a +2 to carving because we are a construction worker with a +3 to short blunt, which means carving got us really quickly to best in slot weaponry. You want small handles? Go find yourself one of these tall branches, it's a sapling, and you can carve 8 small handles from that thing. Try not to use your handy knife. Use something you can reforge, like your hunting knife. I can't stand that the thing automatically selects my handy knife first. Much better. There's another 8 handles. You know what? Let's just do that one more time. Let's get ourselves more handles. so we don't have to come out here quite as often. And now we rebuild the last 3 swords there. And the last step, of course, is to sharpen your swords, because after you first forge them, they are blunt. 4, 3, 2, and we don't have room in the backpack for anymore. Oop. We're ready for a soup anyway. Soup is so chunky I have to store it in the trunk. An encumbrance for a soup. But at least we finally get to see our girl eating, our witch hat girl eating out of a cauldron. Very thematically appropriate. I shouldn't have put these swords away, I need to sharpen them. Grindstone, right over here. Sharpen 1. Sharpen 2. Sharpen 3. Sharpen 4. And sharpen 5. There's 5 more swords, ready to be absolutely annihilate zombies with. And these small handles that I still have left, I'll just toss them in the van, that's fine. The van's got most of my other materials that are smaller form here. I think we're done here. I keep carrying around this leather. I'm carrying around some sheep leather and pig leather. I need to get it onto a drying rack. Now, the ambient temperature indoors has finally reached the point where it is almost acceptable for drying leather without needing to keep a fire lit. Right? We needed to dry... In order to build this forge up here, we had to dry leather during winter. That's a fucking nightmare, drying leather during winter, because you have to... cold temperatures completely stall the drying process. Because remember, this game is not tedious enough. It needs to be more tedious. So in order to dry leather during the winter, you have to keep the fucking stoves running. When we were drying leather in order to get that forge built, we were just constantly refueling these stoves. Thankfully, now that it's spring, I don't have to do that necessarily. Given enough time, it will eventually finish drying. Of course, the other problem that we're going to run into is that those pieces of leather that we had set aside there are medium leather. Last time we did 1 piece of large leather and then cut it in half. You cannot use a large leather drying rack to dry medium leather. You've got to make a medium leather drying rack. This was a very popular decision. Everybody on Reddit very, very much loved this. Nothing but praise for this decision. Anyway, we need to make a medium leather drying rack, ×2. That's just 6 long sticks, 2 nails, and 8 twine units. I've got 1 billion nails and twine back in base, but I need 6 long sticks. And that's why I have this pile of saplings on the ground out here. I'll just grab the whole thing. I don't know if I'm going to need 2 drying racks or if they fixed it so that you can actually put more than 1 leather on a drying rack yet. I don't think you can. I don't think you can, so we're getting insurance in case that's the case. Should have twine and nails on the floor over here with my building materials, I think. No? Negative. Let's open a box of nails here. And then let's go get some more twine out of our materials storage. Small form materials over here. Far end. Yeah, there's some twine. Should now be able... first I've got to carve all of those saplings down into long sticks. So we use the hunting knife, ×12. That's going to take a minute. There's 12 long sticks. We can now make small leather drying racks. Where the fuck is our large? Medium. Do I really not have enough twine? Okay, I don't have enough twine. I know I have more twine somewhere here. We'll just have to go find it. Let's drop those sticks and drop the twine we currently have. Like I said, this game is not tedious enough. It needs to be more tedious. Needs to be more tedious. That is Project Zomboid in the current year. I think there's twine on this desk somewhere. Yeah. I want to leave at least a little bit of twine. This is my bomb making area up here. You actually need twine for pipe bombs, so I kind of want to keep a little bit of twine on hand. Here we go. Medium leather drying rack. Here's one, and here's... I said... Are you kidding me? I'm building one. I'm not building two. Not with that. But you cannot put more than one. Can't put more than one. You can dry one leather at a time, and that's it. Of course, that's how it is. I don't know if I have enough twine for this. Twine isn't that hard to make. You gotta go find Dog's Bane. Dog's Bane is just a little bit of time foraging. Are they gonna make me do that? They might be making me do that right now. Alright, fine, I'll take my bomb-making twine. You know what? You know what? I carry twine around in my field kits for my vehicles. And the auto shop has a field kit in it. Okay, I'll eat into that. This one doesn't. I already ate into it. Doofus moment. Absolute doofus moment. We may actually have to go foraging for twine. We weren't going to be doing too much else for the rest of the day today. Tomorrow was going to be some more combat now that we're coming back with swords. Take the bandana off. That makes foraging harder. Alright. We need to search for wild plants, I think. That's what Dog's Bane counts as. And we are going to search in the general direction of the forest up here. Keep my hammer to hand. Ignore the twigs and whatnot. I don't really need a cow skull right now. I'll take the experience for it, though. Hey, ginseng. Ginseng is actually useful. You can add it to your tea, and it actually gives you endurance. One of the only things in the game that I know that actually restores endurance. Nothing else that I can think of off the top of my head does that. Hey, hemp Dog's Bane. That we can turn into some twine or rope, as we see fit. See if I can get one more finding of it, but I won't commit too much time to that. Especially because we're starting to enter Zed territory as we go further in this direction. We did kill as many spawns as we could over here, but there's probably stragglers. I don't care about marigolds or dandelions. Hello. Yeah, speaking thereof, as I figured. Trying to forage here, lady. That's leftovers from a tree. Hey, more Dog's Bane. Perfect. Alright, we're done here. Oh, right, I'm winded. Fun fact, foraging never used to cost stamina. As of a silent patch note in 42.8, it now costs stamina to go foraging because we were having way too much fun with foraging. No, you're not allowed to have that much fun. Not that much, not that quickly. We've got to be miserable all the time here. That's Zomboid for you in the current year. For anybody joining, welcome. As a quick recap, we're just getting some leather drying here. Now that we finally got favorable temperatures for it. We want to... we want to be able to turn this Dog Bane into twine. In order to do that, we need to have a wooden rod. In order to have a wooden rod, I think we actually need a stick. Thankfully, I think I have one in my firewood here. Yeah, we got a tree branch. Carve the tree branch down into a wooden rod. I Our girl is getting a little sick of our shit here. I can't blame her. Alright, craft twine. I am sick of running out of twine. I'm gonna make all of this dog mane into twine. Alright, there's our second medium leather drying rack. Now before we can actually put the leather on the drying rack, what do we gotta do first? We gotta go and process it. It is yet unprocessed. How do you process leather? You gotta make brain tan, and then you gotta dip it in the bucket, and then you gotta put it on the scutcheon board, or the other way around. We're gonna take a quick nap first, because it is our bedtime. 22:30 is our first bedtime as a restless sleeper. So we're going to wake up in the middle of the night, and our overnight activity shall be finishing the, getting the leather prepped and slapping it on the drying rack. Alright. We're also a bit hungry here, so we'll have a little bit more of that super soup. Almost put us into weight gain. Fucking annihilated our calories, but that's good. Not good, really. We are looking for nothing. We need 2 bowls. 2 bowls, and we gotta fill them with water. Cookware is over here. And of course, there's no bowls in the cookware. What do I need a bowl for? I need to make brain tan in order to process the leather. Actually, I can probably just make some bowls. Yeah. I'm also... I don't know if you guys see my skill sheet here. I got a few skills. Just a few. One of them is pottery. If I need bowls, I can just make them. Let's just sculpt 2 clay bowls here. At the pottery wheel. And let's just fire up the kiln here. We need charcoal for that. How much charcoal are we going to need? We're going to need... I don't know. It only shows me fucking logs right now. We do have the brains, thankfully. We killed a couple of wascally wabbits. And we skinned their skulls and we got their brains, so we have the brains already. Can't wait for those to become a perishable item. Anyway, firing our clay bowls here. There we go, we got 2 empty bowls. Now we just gotta put water in them. And then put the brains in them. And then we got bowls of brain tan. Don't ask me how I memorize all this shit. I have no idea. I loathe to think about what I've probably had overwritten in my memory. Just to remember stupid shit like that. Right, we gotta mix the brain tan. 1 and 2. And now we've got the leather that we want to process right here on the floor. First, we take it to the softening beam here. We remove the flesh. We remove the flesh. Then we remove the fur. And then we remove the fur. And now we've got 2 bits of crude. That's where we open the tannin barrel and dip it in there with the brain tan, as it were. Now, fun fact, this transmuted my clay bowls into regular bowls, which, whatever. That's the crafting menu, as it were. So now we've got tanned, crude, and wet leather. So how do we make it not wet? We put it on the drying rack, and then we let it sit for God knows how long. It says 7 days, but at the current drying rate is 0.2 times. We'll come back here in like a fucking month, and it might be dry then. But I just wanted to get this shit started. That's why we did this. Because like I said, the drying rate is supposed to be 7 days times 0.2. The fuck is that? 7 times 0.2? Sorry. 7 divided by 0.2. 35 days at the current rate. Now, of course, during the day, the temperature warms up, the drying rate will improve. So it's only if the temperature remains in the mid-50s Fahrenheit, which is what it currently is. That's only overnight that it's like that. So overnight, it'll take 35 days. During the day, it'll probably go back close to 1. So, I don't know. Like I said, I will look at it again in a month. And then maybe I will have 2 pieces of medium leather. You couldn't fucking pay me to care about it until then. I just want to get the process started. You can't do much else about it. Can't do much else about it. We've already got plenty of water. I'm going to leave the bowls here this time instead of taking them with me. One of the reasons I don't have any bowls here is because I took them with me. I took all of them with me, and that's no good. I need to keep some here. I'm not putting on enough weight from the food I made, so we're going to eat some more chips. Gonna be a fatty, eat some chips. Oh, you know what? I can do laundry here. I almost completely forgot about this. I actually have laundry infrastructure at Jericho. We are going to do a full run of laundry here. Shield your eyes, children. I'm not allowed to show some of this on YouTube here. Set mode, washer, turn on. And of course we are very cold now. We can fix that with, I think I've got some warm gear we can toss on. Yeah, I got coveralls here. Bright pink coveralls, because why not? Actually, I think the coveralls are warm enough to sleep in. I would like some boots, though. I think just walking around on the, I think just walking around here is actually enough to cause a potential foot problem. So, much better. We will sleep now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sleep now. If the clothes are still wet tomorrow, that's alright. Believe it or not, wet clothes dry pretty fast in this game. A little bit faster than they would in real life. Don't tell the devs I said that. They'll slow it down out of spite. Yeah, we should be so lucky. Clothes should, imagine if clothes dried as slowly as fucking leather in this game. Anyway, we'll put our real clothes back on here. So I wear medical scrubs and a medical t-shirt. Those are actually the lightest insulation you can get on their specific layer. And I just slap leather strips on everything since I'm level 10 tailoring. That's how I can, despite having no discomfort right now, I can still have almost 100% on some layers. And the only vulnerable parts right now, of course, are the hands, the neck, the groin. Their usual vulnerable parts on Zomboid. It's really hard to protect any of those without taking a discomfort hit, or worse, a combat speed hit. I'm not about that life. I have heavy armor in my the vehicles that I drive around in. But look at that, we are very clean now, and I'm very happy about that. Can't wait to get covered in zombie blood again. Do I need to bring any of my books with me? I have a few books here. Just a few. I don't think there's any that I need right now. Reloading 5 is on the docket. Actually, look at this. We are at reloading level 8, and we are only about 800 and some odd experience until we get there. So I actually am going to go ahead and start carrying around a copy of Reloading 5. I was not expecting to need it for a very long time, but hey, I'll take it. I will gladly take it. And we are done here. We just had some rain, so I don't even have to think about my crops. The last task we want to do at Jericho is I'm going to swap the field kit. I'm going to swap my field kit from my other step van here. What is my field kit? Just a loadout of very important, or quote-unquote important stuff that I keep in my glove compartment and passenger seat. I just heard somebody die. R.I.P. Alright, so the glove compartment and the passenger seat, and now the driver's seat. A little bit of everything. And then we just transfer them to this van, because this van has the better engine. Their storage space is actually equal. Driver's seat gets the nails, the towels, battery, frying pan. And the passenger seat gets all this armor and weaponry here. And the glove compartment gets everything else. Backup medical supplies, vehicle repair kit, half-mask respirator with an actual functional filter in it. The devs broke the filter replacement thing for half-mask respirators, so most of mine are useless at the moment. All these spare filters are useless at the moment. I'm sure they'll fix that someday. I would report it as a bug if they listen to my bug reports, but they just fucking ignore my bug reports. I've decided to hold off on bug reports for now. I reported tobacco being broken back in May of this year, IRL, and it is now November of this year, IRL, and tobacco is still fucking broken. All they have to do is change one number. The valid growing months are incorrect. Right now, it takes 6 months to grow tobacco in this game, but there's only 5 valid months for it to be in the growing seasons. Like I said, I reported that in May. Nobody replied to it, and it's still broken to this day. So that's how much Indy Stone cares about people who smoke in this game. Your long-term sustenance for smokers is just literally impossible to grow. And all they would have to do is change one number. They just have to add a comma and an 8 to one file. But nah, they got more important things to do. Ragdolls. That's important. That is important, if I do say so myself. Alright, so we are now moving back up. As we drive past, I can point out some of my previous defensive positions here. We've got Zulu. We're passing Zulu right now. Zulu was very significant for a little while there. It was just a fighting position, though. I've got several more of those. We kind of did it backwards on the phonetic alphabet, so that was Zulu. Coming up, and that right there, that's a kill corridor that I established for optimizing shotgun kills. It was great. It was great. We got a lot of kills we were getting like pentakills with the shotgun there. It was fantastic. Coming up here on the left is fighting position Yankee. It was a bit of an earlier iteration of my my kill box. I have a much superior kill box now. Coming up here on the right, we'll see fighting position X-ray, and X-ray after this building here. This is X-ray right here. This little 3x3 of 3x3 cells. Mwah, mwah. I've killed many zombies here, and it is still very useful. We've only lost a few fences, and we've replaced them with stronger fences. So, yeah, we're doing good for our defensive stuff. Alright, one sword goes on my belt. I'm carrying around the wrong axe. This one was supposed to stay in my other van. Oops. Well, shit happens, I suppose. I'll just leave this on the floor with the other ones. It's not like I can't make another axe back at Jericho. Jericho is my forge. I can make whatever I need there. We've got ourselves a pot with no stew in it. Let's fix that really quick. Got a little bit of kale and leftover chicken in the fridge here. And when I say kale, what I really mean is leftover kale. Not a lot left in that department. Let's, so this van right here, this green one, I call it Meals on Wheels because basically it just has the contents of an entire goddamn grocery store in its trunk. So whenever I need food out in the field, yeah, we stop by Meals on Wheels here. It's a little bit overwhelming when you right-click and you see everything that's in it, so I actually kind of separate the stuff that I'm currently using from the stuff that's stuck up in it. We add olive oil, we add vegetable oil, we add flour, all the really calorie-dense stuff, because we are trying to put on weight. Emphasis on trying. It's actually going to be pretty hard putting on weight and killing thousands of zombies every day. That's a bit of a conundrum there. Now, alternatively, something we can also do is just eat stuff that that we get from convenience stores. You know, chug 2 liters of soda and eat bags of chips all the time. Just do the usual unhealthy thing. You'll put on weight fast enough for you to do that every time you get hungry. Hang on a second, I do have a sword on my belt, right? Yes, okay. So we need to take the other swords out of the trunk of Jorgensen and Sons here and put them in the ambulance. The ambulance is my combat vehicle. My other vehicles, these two, so the ambulance obviously combat vehicle because it's got the light bar and it's got a really good engine. These two Scarlet Oak Distillery vehicles are nothing but ammo. Most of the ammo on the map has been consolidated into these two step vans. And when I say on the map, I just mean like the big gun stores. You know, your Guns Unlimited, your Stendo's Firearm Emporium, the hunting shops, etc. I'll just fast forward through this. We got ourselves a nice and chunky soup. We're gonna call it a 40 super soup because it reduces 40 hunger, but it is quite super. It has a lot of calories in it. Now we do have an 80 soup in the fridge there, but it doesn't have much in the way of calories. And I'm trying to put on weight here. Alright, we close the front door, and we're going to take the ambulance out back, and we are going to do a little bit of zombie killing. For everybody who stuck around through all the boring shit, I appreciate you. We've got some more interesting shit coming up here. You know what? I may have opened the wrong door. It's actually more convenient to go out that way when I got the ambulance coming out. Hey. Ammo check and weapons check. We're great on 9mm, 38 special, 45 auto, shotgun. I do not know exactly if we're going to be going loud at the police department just yet. There's going to be a lot of zombies coming out when we go loud. And I suppose we've collected enough firearms for now. Because once we start going loud, right, the zombies that are going to come out, there's going to be so many of them that picking apart the ones that have guns on them is actually going to be, it's actually going to get hard. As we drive past this field of recent activities, you'll start to understand that trying to find a specific corpse in this, good luck with that. Good luck with that. That's why I've been earlier in the stream I was taking it pretty slow. I was taking it pretty slow so I could actually ID the ones when I killed them. But it is now time to get dirty again. I'm gonna have one bite of chips right now. I do keep some chips on my driver's seat. That should give me a nice bump of calories. Now I'm in about 1,800 calories right now. So, the police department in Louisville is actually a complex of like 4 buildings connected by sky bridges. The main building is the one I marked with the badge there. And these little side buildings, these are all little, how should I say it, there was a mean word I was going to use for that. We're just going to call it the nerd buildings. You know, the civvies who support law enforcement, the lab personnel, the lawyers and everything. All right, I don't know if I should discharge right here. I think it's okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and discharge at this corner. Now, the 38 special that we just used, technically speaking, it is the quietest firearm. So I'm hoping that will only pull a part of the building. Yeah, no mega hordes yet. Big yet. Big yet. Ah, there you are. Got a Elio with a shotgun up there on the left. So I guess I should go over my firearm strategy a little bit here. We got to aiming level 10, part 50 of this character series. Okay. Yeah, we got incoming. Let's fall back a little bit, and y'all may have noticed the music hasn't changed. It's just been a loop of the chill music. In 42.12.3, our current build of our Lord here, the music breaks after like 10 minutes. The devs don't play their own game long enough to notice shit like that, so we got to play our own music here. So I got a little playlist of the game's chill music, and I've also got a little mix of the game's hype music, and we are about to get hype. There it is. Yeah, let's just do top 6 loop, top 6 action tracks from this game. I love them all. They're all great. And hype begins. Triple kill. That's why we carry the shotty. Look at that duffel bag. 3 of them coming out of the, Come on now. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Give me them multi-kills. On my 6? Yes, times 1. Alright, backing up a little bit. Oi. I will take this lady's shotgun. Well, maybe not. Detective on the left. We got a low fence right to my south here. I could make use of that. I could make generous use of that. And I think I will. Come flip over that fence, boys. Alright, we're gonna have fun here. The car is in the way. Yeah, the car ate our bullet. Oi! Die when I shoot you. They don't like dying sometimes. Oh yeah, there's the PD right there. Still coming at us. This zombie up here is using her magic powers on it. One on my 6. My zombie senses are tingling. Let's just deal with her now before she becomes a problem. Alright, most of the back line here are slow ones. Want to do the ground attack. Can't blame her. Alright, I think it's time to pull the rest of the lower floor. We got a tool for that. We have fun here. That's all I wanted to do, just get him outside. Do an ammo check. Plenty of M9, haven't even touched it yet. Let's open 2 boxes of 38 Special and 2 boxes of 45 Auto. Those are my 2 revolvers. The 38 Special is the one in my ankle holster. That's for close range kills. 45 Autos for a little bit farther range. The 9mm is about the same as the 45 Auto in terms of its range and capabilities. A little bit lower damage, but much higher capacity. 15 rounds instead of 6. You can't fight that. Now, I'm going to start losing these guys with the shotguns soon. I would like to not lose these guys under a pile of corpses if I can manage. We're here for the guns after all. I'm just going to leave these ones right over here. Come on. Damn it! I'm trying to loot here. I guess I probably shouldn't have blown the siren if I was going to loot. There he is. Just get all that stuff out of him. Thank you, Detective O'Hara. I mean, that's literally what we've been doing. Reed is the furthest forward we've gotten so far. We have not gotten that much farther forward than Reed. Boy, they dead. Yeah, I mean, if we look at the map. Yeah, there's Reed right there. That's our furthest forward outpost at the moment. Microphone. There we go. These are small, slower ones. We can pull them apart by luring them away like this. That's some sword time right there. Let the fast one come straight to us. I hope somebody can appreciate the diligence I've maintained of keeping them out of the street so that I have a clean street to drive on. Not the easiest thing to do. All you gotta do is make sure that they go where they need to die, instead of waiting until after they die to move them. That may have been it for the first floor. There are many floors to this building. The upper floors are not awake yet. On the flip side, all we gotta do is step up those stairs and discharge a firearm, and they will be awake. Very awake. And that's exactly what we're about to do. Get the broken glass out of the way here. That was a lot of Zeds up there. That's all we needed to do. They're awake now. Oh, look at that. They're flying out of the sky bridge now. It's kind of hard to do this. You actually can shoot zombies on upper floors. You got to kind of take the crosshair at its words when it turns red. Oh, hello, there we go. Alright, more incoming. Lots more incoming. I don't know if you guys noticed those lag spikes. We have incoming. Oh, geez, Louise, it opened the upper floors of the other building, too. No wonder it's getting laggy. Let's back up a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would have really liked to have a good shot at them when they started flipping over that. No, there's way too many in the area at the moment. That's alright, we've got another little fence for them to flip over here. Woo, look at that, look at that! Oh yeah, we got them awake now, boys. Let's just guide them in this direction, shall we? They'll follow the sounds of the gunshots. We're gonna probably need to whip out the 9 here. gonna leave the ambulance running here. Okay. Okay, we don't need the siren the whole time. Okay, we need to give these guys a run around here. I can't keep doing that forever. There is a wall behind me. Oy, that's not good. The panic is starting to set in. No, don't start camping my ambulance now. Okay, we're good. Let's do what we can here. Welcome to Louisville, folks. My kingdom for a pipe bomb right now. I'm gonna see if I can lure these guys around this corner here, and this is not good. This is gonna bring them right next to Reed. That's not good at all. I forgot to reload. Am I out? We've been using the shotgun too much. Opening 2 more boxes. Alright, I'm going to lead them north, because I do not want them blowing through my safe house here. I put a lot of effort into that. Alright, there's a whole nother load of shoddy shells out. Now we've kept the attention of the fast chamblers that were on us. We're going to circle back around here, assuming we can make it through. There's going to be a lot on the road up here. This is a dead end, isn't it? That's not good. That's a dead end. I should have remembered that that's a dead end. No through traffic. Yeah, here we are. This is back where we were. We're just going to blow right through here. Because this is the direction we want them following us in. Right here. This direction right here. Oh, okay, so we woke up the upper floors of all 4 buildings by going just up that one staircase. Welcome to Louisville, folks. Welcome to Louisville. I will not park on that facing. That's a dangerous facing to park on. Always be able to see your driver's seat. Just do a little bit of hit and run as we fall back here. I want to fall back to X-ray and see if it can handle this. If X-ray can handle this, it will be certified Kino as far as defensive positions go. There's the boys. We got the boys. Out of the road, I say. Out of my road. Just gotta keep their interest a little bit longer and we'll get back to X-ray here and we can make a much better stand there. I do have the M16. I don't have a lot of mags prepped for it though. The other weapons we have are not nothing more substantial than what we already have equipped basically. Got to keep their interest. We can't just drive forward and park there. We will lose their interest if we do. These things have the memory of goldfish. Woo! Yeah, they're still on us. They are still on us. Trying to eat my lunch here. We're on a union lunch break. That keeping them closer to the sidewalk there, but this is where we cut the sirens because we are here. Okay, this is where we stand our ground for a while. We have fallback options if we have to. I don't want to use them, though. Alright, into the maze we go. 9 mil coming out. Oh shit, the 9 mil's out. Damn it, reload, girl, reload. Yeah, not bad. That was the fast ones. Still a small army of slow ones, and fast ones that didn't quite catch up yet. One south. Not too awful bad. I've done better. We didn't quite keep the attention of too many of them. It might not seem like we failed at any point there, but no, we had to fall back a little faster than I would have liked. There were just too many fast ones. We actually have fatigue just caught up with us. We'll have a little drink of coffee here. Always carry around some coffee. Interesting how we've still got them coming at us here. They must be using side roads. I'm okay with that. This is what I was hoping to avoid, is letting them get too diffused. That's okay. We'll survive. I don't know why Charles is running away from us there. Oi, Chucky, back here. Yeah, that's right. I'm in your street corner shooting your homies. What you gonna do about it? Square up, bitch. So many shotguns to pick up after this. We will need it. We will need it. Let's skirmish for a minute. Conserve some ammo. Okay, I think that's the initial group that followed us. There's going to be stragglers who got stuck on the way all over the place. Okay. All right, back into the ambulance we go. Ammo check. Looking good on most everything. Yeah, I think we're looking good. We didn't expend quite as much as I would have feared there. All right. Still moving up. They found the one window that was still intact. That is a few, but still. This is where the zombies' camouflage comes into play. There's so many of them on the ground that it starts to become difficult to pull out their outlines while they're upright. One left? Yeah, one left. Fucking goddamn it, right behind me. Jesus. Stage 3 mistake. I am making mistakes. Overextended myself way too much there. Okay. Yeah, we're good. A little bit of overextension. Exactly how I lost one of my characters in the past is overextension. What does that mean in this context? Just pushing a little too far forward without making sure that our 6 is cleared. Like, it doesn't have to be perfectly clear. It just needs to, you know, not multiple zombies coming from behind us. Stragglers are fine, but multiple, no. Always remember the old-fashioned Xbox 360 meme. If you ever feel like you might be getting encircled, just turn 360 degrees and walk away. There's no game where that is more relevant than here. There's a whole group of them stuck on the couch up here. Interesting how that works. See, once more on my 6. We are not supposed to overextend here. We don't need to. They should be coming to us. Flip on over that, would you? It's clear now that they're coming directly through the bank. The bank never had this many people in it to begin with. They're literally, yeah, they're just going straight through the bank. Okay. Moving just a little farther up. We're not intending to stand our ground up here. We just want to move up and see how many more stragglers are up and around this corner. It seems like a lot of them have chosen to just go straight through the buildings, which, you know, they're following us in a straight line. That makes perfect sense. That is it for 45 auto. Wow, that was faster than I thought. Sticking to 38 special unless we get high capacity, and then we'll fall back to 9 mil. Alright, I can't keep pulling that out. No more 45 auto. We're good, we're good. Flip on over that fence. We're going. Ain't you dead? You gotta listen to me. Now we're pulling them out of the buildings that they were in just now. We can make copious use of that as long as they keep flipping through windows. We're getting frame rate drops here. The frame rate drops are getting worse. We need to claw back. The game does have a memory leak. Once you get enough zombies just loaded in, the game literally will just start crapping out on you. So we do need to fall back, unfortunately. I can't play like this. Not when there's like quarter-second frame drops here and there. No, can't do that. Here's what we'll do. We'll fall back, do an ammo check, and all you gotta do when the game starts doing frame drops like that, just close and reopen the game. It doesn't take long if you got a solid-state hard drive. Alright. Put on chill music for a minute, and just close, reopen the game. think I almost had 100 concurrents there for a minute. New milestone for me. Saturday is always great. Everybody likes to kick back and put on some YouTube on Saturdays. Alright, where were we? Pressure in my ear, that's where. Let's finish off this soup. Oh, it's that time, is it? Can't wait to lose an hour of sleep. Or gain one. No. It's lose, isn't it? I think we lose one. Alright, how much chunk space did I lose? A lot. I'm down to 136 again. We have repaired this ambulance many times. Many times. And every time you do a repair, you get a little bit less and less out of each repair. It's rather painful, the diminishing returns. Ugh, that's nasty. It's a beautiful vehicle. It really is. We've done a lot of good work on this thing. It was once a wreck when we found it. It was once a wreck. We actually repaired its light bar all the way from, I don't know, like 12%, something like that when we found it, and it's all the way up to 73% by the power of many lovely parts. But, of course, nothing lasts forever in this game. The trunk has been repaired many times. It doesn't even show you how many times the trunk has been repaired. But we can see now the potentially repairs is like 76%, so we can't actually repair it too much higher than where it's currently at. Make another soup really quick. We are going to need to sleep here. And as a overnight activity, we'll continue fighting a little bit. We'll do a little bit of night fighting. I am brave enough for night fighting. Our protagonist, Annie, here, she is brave enough to fight at night. Lots of leftovers in that. That's okay. Oops. Small soup, but it's going to have a lot of calories in it. All right, we hit the sack here. So normally I stream pretty long here. Unfortunately today, and probably tomorrow too, I'm not going to have quite as much energy as I normally would, so I probably won't be able to do, I mean on this character. I have done 12-hour live streams many times. I unfortunately probably won't be doing that today. But we will definitely see how long we can go. We'll definitely continue through the afternoon, probably 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern. That's where I'm at right now. So a couple more hours of this. We'll enjoy ourselves here. I actually have a lot of stuff I got to get done today, in addition to Zomboid in the morning. I've been spending a lot of time playing this week, and I put off some other stuff that I needed to do. Not the best idea, but hey, when you're having fun, right? And that soup can chill for a bit, because that is still a low-calorie soup. We need high-calorie soup right now. Now, we got rain. What does that mean? That means it's harder to shoot. That means it's harder to shoot. So we'll be able to do mop-up perfectly fine. But I'm probably going to be skirmishing a lot, not shooting as much. I'm going to start with this side back here by the Romero Center for the Performing Arts. I would like to see if anybody got stuck back here, like these guys. We don't want people getting stuck back here. This is way too close to our base. Look at all that shit. Look at all that shit. I am going to skirmish the hell out of these guys tonight. What do I mean by skirmish? I mean... Whoa! Okay, then. That's uncomfortably close to my base. I think we're doing a pipe bomb tonight, boys. I think we're doing a pipe bomb. Yeah. I can. It's not that I can't skirmish them. I can, but that's a lot of skirmishing. Yeah, we are gonna. And because of the rain, it's not very effective to shoot right now. So, yeah, we're doing a pipe bomb. Multiple. Now, what do we need for a pipe bomb? We need to harvest some gunpowder from bullets. I think the caliber I have most of right now is 45 auto still. Actually, I literally have boxes of 45 auto over here next to my bomb making station. So we open, we'll just open one box of these, and that'll give us 50 bullets. And I'll turn 40 of those bullets into gunpowder by whatchamacallit, cracking them open here. You need 20 units of gunpowder, and you get 1 unit from each bullet. So we're cracking open 40 bullets. That's 2 pipe bombs. Now, what else do we need for pipe bombs? We need pipes. We don't actually have any pipes right there. We do have plenty over here. Iron pipe, specifically. So we're going to make 2 of these things. And then we're going to make 2 remote controllers for them. And we're going to slap those triggers onto the pipe bombs. And voila, we have 2 remote pipe bombs. Now, I might only actually have 1... So whenever I do a pipe bomb, I do noise generator with it. I think I only actually have 1 noise generator at the moment, so that's alright, I suppose. We're going to link our other controller here to one of the pipe bombs, put the other one away for now. So now we've got 2 remote controllers, a pipe bomb, and a noise generator. The pipe bomb is on the channel starting with 68,000. And the noise generator is on the channel starting with 77,000. And the way this works is you want to set the pipe bomb and the noise generator, and then make some noise of your own to pull them towards the noise generator. Use the noise generator to keep them in a very tight group on top of the pipe bomb where it's set. And then click the button and watch them go boom. That's the fun part. Let's get a little trap set up here. Oops. I think we'll do it... We'll do it at that corner where those Zeds are. So we're going to get out and kill those Zeds, and then we will set the bombs. Alright, so we want that group up there and that group up there. We may end up getting both at once, but regardless of how many we get, we come up here, and I'm just going to do it right here at this street light. Right underneath it. Arm and set, remote noise generator. Arm and set, remote pipe bomb. Now, what I'm going to do is fall back. I'm going to fall back. I'm going to fire up the noise generator. But the noise generator by itself does not reach far enough. So we're going to augment the noise generator with a little bit of, and then we're just going to quickly fall back. Because we don't want them to be looking at the ambulance and following the ambulance. We want them to just move in the direction of where they just heard the toot-toot. And then as the noise generator continues to generate noise, they will move towards that instead. So by falling back quickly after the toot-toot and getting some line of sight here, we should mosey back up and see a big, nice group forming around that pipe bomb, ideally. Doesn't always work out perfectly, but let's see how it worked out this time. We actually may have bailed out a little fast. We definitely got the attention of plenty of them. And the good thing is most of them are going to be fast shamblers, and that's what I want to... I definitely want to blow the fast shamblers up, because the slow ones, well, the slow ones are so much easier to skirmish. And skirmishing costs far less materials to deal with. I see a big brain Zed there. A big brainer. He didn't lose track of us. I'm proud of him. This guy here is a cut above the rest. Alright, now they're not as close to it as I would like. Failed that first swing there. So what I'm going to do is trigger the noise generator one more time. See if I can get him closer. I'm trying to get line of sight as quickly as possible. Now the Zeds who are still on us, they're not going to lose us, but that's okay. I don't care about the ones that are on us. I care about the many, many, many more behind them. Okay, that's not bad. We've done better in the past. But I think that's good. Yeah, let's blow that. Alright, kid, let's blow this thing and go home. Right-click on the 68,000 channel, move on up. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. There's our noise generator returned to us. Now, of course, the boom itself is going to rot plenty in our direction. On the bright side, the rain's gone. We can shoot again. That's not to say we couldn't shoot while it was raining. We would just... Fewer shots, we'd kill them. And that's unacceptable to me. I want to kill zombies when I shoot them. like that pink duffel. I want that. Ooh, I'm making mistakes. Oh boy, that's a lot more than I was expecting. The Performing Arts Center might have been crawling with them. So I don't want to lead them any closer to Reed than they're at right now, so I don't have actually much of a choice but to move up this road a little bit. Actually, I think they're still within earshot of me. We need to get them out of that area. I predict we may see quite a few of them coming out of this building right here from that straight around that corner. I think the opposite of what we just did here yesterday. Maybe not yet. Soon, TM. If anything, we've pulled the fast ones back up. Now what I do is, with this van, the cruise control is set to 10 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour will handily outrun the fast ones. And sometimes I drop it down to 5, which is still technically faster than them, but that gives them a much better chance to catch up. And then bump the trunk like that, which causes damage to the trunk. Yes, that very light tap could have caused damage to the trunk. I don't know if it did. We're going to need another ammo check here. Yeah, a couple more boxes of 45 auto here. One box 38 special. Probably 2 cartons of shoddy. Alright, falling back a little bit because we are going to need to eat. Hey, look at that. I was just about to say the rain is still going. And now it's back again. It's going to be one of those off and on days. It's spring. You know what they say, April showers, something something about flowers. I don't know. It is April. April 12th, as it were. April 12th, 1995. I'm letting them get a little bit closer to compensate for the rain messing with my aim. On my 6. Multiple. Falling back. Doesn't seem to be too many in the law office there. Ah, I had a sneaking suspicion. He was sneaking, and it triggered my suspicions. Some of them really like that fucking watch. Shoot. Glorious. Hey, I see a shotty over here. I'm glad I got this one separate from the other piles. And there's the rain back again, as expected. Damn it! That guy had a whole box of 9mm on him. Come on now. Let me loot this guy. Sharpen check. Yeah, we definitely need to sharpen the sword a little bit. I've not been diligent about that. Makes your swords last longer if you sharpen them when you're able to. All you gotta do is open the crafting menu for a second and see if the sharpened blade option is there. Alrighty then. About to get hungry and we don't actually have any food with us. Let's go get some food really quick. Just pull around to the back entrance. That's where the kitchen is. Little supplemental income for the water dispensers here. Might as well actually capture some rain while it's falling on us. And I think we were mostly successful about pulling the group that was here up north to congregate where they were. We're going to deal with the stragglers by skirmishing. Even if it seems like there's a lot. Hey, there's a shotty. Thank you, ma'am. I'll take that. No ammo in it. It does have some ammo in her handgun, though. My first time going all the way inside this building. I've probed the exterior a lot. Hello.
Hey!
What did they say about yelling fire in a crowded theater? What about opening fire? That may have been a slight mistake. We'll see. Possibly. I don't see too many people going inside. I do see some people coming from this direction, but inevitable. Ooh, a federal agent. Sandra Guarda. Oh, look at that. They actually broke part of the fence there. When the rain is off and on like this, sometimes that actually doesn't affect your aiming at all. The way it works is if the rain is going to stop soon, it actually stops affecting your aim. At least that's how it feels. Still many of them out here. Yeah, we're gonna have to fall back. Let's just fall right back onto the other side of this fence, shall we? Call this one the old swisheroo. I had a feeling there would be one on my 6. I've allowed my empty magazines to mix with my full ones, so I've actually don't know exactly how many more mags I have. see how many we can get around this tight corner. Probably not many. There's still plenty left to come out of the building. Like a many. I don't have a very clean approach here, but as long as we stay foot mobile and don't get stuck in. Rain really does not want to clear up today. Off and on and off and on and off and on and off and on. Alright, more slow ones, we can skirmish these guys. really do like to get stuck in that corner. Average street in Louisville. Wonder how many we've killed since the beginning of this stream. Over 1,000. just an average couple of days in Louisville. Over 1,000. We were just slightly over 36,000 total kills at the beginning of the stream. We are now 37,068. We have fun here. That's what we do here. We have fun. Usual YouTuber stuff, like and subscribe, blah, 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 blah. Hey, we do a lot of this here. We also do other games. Sometimes they involve mass slaughter. Actually, some of the most popular games I play involve mass slaughter. I play this, I played Dark Tide. Played a little bit of Company of Heroes, but that didn't get very well received. I enjoy it though, a lot of fun. A lot harder than this game. That's the Company of Heroes Zombies mod is very difficult by comparison. A lot more unpredictable stuff. Silly as it might sound, the zombies in this game are actually very easy to predict for the most part. Every once in a while they'll throw a switcheroo. With interesting stuff there. She has a shotgun, he has nothing. Killed the whole strip with nothing in it. Sword is... Oh no, it's not just the sword. I'm actually... my character's a little bit tired. And that's because we did not get as much sleep. So we're going to drink a little bit of coffee, actually. Alrighty. Done good things here. I didn't realize they woke up all the way to the 4th floor. That's good to know. All I did was run in to the other building, all the way up here. This one to the north. I ran into that building, I ran up the stairs to the 3rd floor, and I shot one round, and that woke up all of these buildings. All at once. That was fun. That's how Louisville works right now. The upper floors of the buildings don't wake up until you go inside, and well, once you go inside, you probably don't even have to make a lot of noise. They'll be there. They'll spawn in, and go from there. I'm gonna try to recover some of the firearms from the LEOZs we've killed, because we have butchered quite a few here. It's hard to believe there's still intact windows in this bank. Oh, hello there. Big old group to the south, relatively speaking. More than I expected. Okay, not bad. There were a lot of Zeds at the kill zone here who had some weapons on them. Already pulled hers. My duffel bag is from a previous slaughter. Not too off the bed. One shotgun per cell so far. Alright, let's get a bite to eat. There's actually about 37 left. We could eat most of that. Now, let's play Where Did I Leave the Ambulance? I accidentally got out of it, and, yeah, now we gotta find... there it is. I barely brought it away from base. Everything needed to be done on foot right now, so I just kind of, if I had a nickel every time that happened. Probably buy a double quarter pounder by now. In this economy, maybe just a double cheeseburger. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we're not quite done yet, but we are winding down here. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of energy today. We usually go a lot longer than this. I'll target for about 4 hours for today. And the big fights are gone. So if you guys are here for the big fights, well, those are pretty much over now. We are going to do a little bit of wrap up here. So I'll still be on for, I don't know, maybe another 30 minutes or so. But I need to take a quick break right now. IRL must step away just for a couple minutes, and then I'll come back and we will get some more cleanup and prep work done. In a perfect world tomorrow, we'll do another bigger session tomorrow, but yeah, I don't quite have enough energy for today. And the most important thing about Zomboid is don't play it when you're sleepy or you're not very, if you're not having a strong mental acuity when you're playing the game, don't put your characters at risk. I don't put my girl at risk here. If I'm not able to control her to the best of my ability, she can take a break. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. That's one of the reasons we're still alive right now. All right, I will be right back momentarily here. Alrighty. We are back now. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna put in an order for pizza here because I didn't get a lot to eat last night. It was a bit of an interesting Halloween night last night. Now that it's after 11 a.m., I get to be probably the first order of the day. Public service announcement. If anybody didn't know, you can get stuffed crust pizza from Papa John's now. For a very long time when I was growing up, stuffed crust was my jam, and you could only get it from Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut used to be a lot better than it is today. But now a lot of the other pizza companies out there. The Zed planting season. Oh, it's coming, all right. It's coming. That. Yeah, that looks good. Free delivery on orders over $40. Half of the time they outsource it to what the hell was it? DoorDash. They outsource to DoorDash now. You know, the people who started the concept of food delivery, pizza company, is now outsourcing to DoorDash. That is a sign of the times if I ever saw one. Glorious. Yeah, these days, if you wanna like actually buy pizza from a pizza company or from a like pizza delivery service, and you want it to be economically viable, you got to do this thing where you like, it's the delivery charges and the tips and all the toppings. I do this thing where I just order multiple pizzas at once, using some of their little combo deals where you buy extra and you get a little bit cheaper, and then I actually put extra cheese on it myself. That's a damn shame. I'm a big fan of Papa John's in the current year. Hard to say whether it's gone better or worse since they actually got rid of Papa himself. That was an interesting thing to hear about. That they got rid of the guy who founded the company and they're still using his name. That's sucks for that guy. Well, the rain is gone. That's a nice thing. Alright, let's do a tally on ammo again. 50 shotgun minus, yeah, whatever's in the bandolier got to be refilled. Let's put away the bomb making kit, or the whatchamacallit, noise generator and the detonators. Back into the ambulance. Some electrical disassembly. Hey, that's good. That's good. I have made pizza before. I used to work in a grocery store that actually had a pizza, like a pizzeria in it. But all the dough was just delivered to us. I never made my own dough. I made like dozens of pizzas while I didn't even work at the pizzeria, but every once in a while they had me fill in for the people who worked there. And it was really simple to make pizza when the dough's like, shipped to you frozen. You just toss the dough into a warmer to unfreeze it and just slap the sauce on, slap some cheese on, and form it right, and easy peasy. But not having to make the dough was easy mode for us. We were but a humble grocery store after all. All those M9 mag. Okay, so let's sort out these M9 mags. I've got like 8 of them in my backpack, and 1, 2, 3 of them are empty. So I actually have 5 of them in my backpack. And what I need to have is 3 of them in my Alice kit, so I technically just have 2 in my backpack now. Much better. An easy dough and a right dough. That sounds very correct. That sounds very correct. How is my sword holding up here? The sword is not bad. It's about half integrity. So we didn't actually break any of the swords we brought today. This one's just at half integrity, and the damage, as long as it's sharpened, it's still almost optimal. So that's good. We'll get a little bit more use out of it before we got to replace it. Just want to get rid of the stuff, the memorabilia here that I am collecting. That can go in another RTB bag here. Except some of this is not RTB. The bleach and the cleaning liquid, that can stay here. That just goes in the corner. Oh, I actually have not checked my generator here in a little bit. Let's give that a look. Oh yeah, it needs some love. Only 0.174 liters per hour. That's, as far as generators in this game goes, it's pretty good. I know what to do. We're going to do a bit of a fuel run here. We're just going to siphon out a gas can worth of gas from the ambulance, leave that up by the generator, and then we will go take the ambulance for a refill at the gas station. Yeah, the light switches for some reason are in no-clip mode. Some of them... Okay, I think I actually figured this out. For some reason, if the light switch is on, when you sledgehammer the wall behind it, the light switch dies with the wall. But if the light switch is off, from my experiments, it seems that if the light switch is off, it will survive the wall being destroyed behind it. I'm perfectly okay with that because I like the lights. The lights are very expansive and easy to power with the generator. I just kind of wish there was a way to, you know, make our own switches and stuff like that. Right now, switches are so broken, you can pick them up, but you can't put them back down. As silly as that sounds, that is exactly how they are right now. Yeah, it is quite unusual. I'm sure the devs are going to nerf light switches still being there after you sledgehammer. I just wish that if and when they get to the point of actually nerfing that, they'll also give us something more interesting to do with switches. You know, maybe actually connecting them to something, maybe? I don't know. That'd be nice. Hey there, how's it going? Oi. That's right, I'm tired. I almost forgot. These zombies are on Main Street, so they will not be tolerated. Any respawns on this street. Oh god, I would love extension cords in this game. I need to get one IRL. IRL, I had a power outage it was like a week and a half ago, I think. And it was gone for almost like 6 hours. And usually when that happens, what I'll do is I'll just go sit in my car for a bit and charge my electronics and whatnot. But, I mean, all I could do is I could, as stupid as this sounds, I could just lop a 100-foot extension cord out of the, off the balcony of my apartment building. I'm sure that's against the lease, but, you know what? Let's see them do something about it when everybody's, power is out. What are they gonna do, send me a ticket or an email? Fucking, when all their computers are off? Those people can barely keep the drug dealers out. I'm sure they're not going to worry about that. Oh, speaking of, today's the 1st, that means I got to pay my rent. Ah, everybody's most exciting thing of the day, right? I don't set up autopay because they've fucked up autopay in the past, so I do it manually every day now, or every time it comes. It's like the fucking I didn't realize that the autopay didn't go through once, and the first I fucking heard of it was a goddamn notice stapled to my door. The new management sucks here. Fucking sucks. Wouldn't surprise me if some stupid ass Chinese company bought it out or something. Apparently that's a trend. People on the other side of the planet buying real estate here in the United States. Apparently that's a trend right now. You'd think that wouldn't be a thing, but now it's apparently a thing. Capitalism is fucked right now, I tell you. It is quite fucked. And I say that as somebody with a near-perfect credit rating. I've always been in favor of open markets. We don't have an open market anymore. We don't even have a market anymore. China. China. I only recently learned that there actually was a wrestler named Chyna, Chyna. Apparently one of the only female wrestlers in the WWE or something like that. I didn't learn too much about it. I saw a Wikipedia article about her and I found that quite fascinating. Long preceding the memes, the other memes. A little bit of sledgehammer work on the second floor too. Still have some walls up that need to go away. That's why I left the sledgehammer up here. There's another opportunity to test my theory. A couple of opportunities to test my theory, actually. Well, we don't actually have a lot of light switches that I'm willing to experiment on right now. Alright, we'll go ahead and hit the sack before the muscle strain from that builds up. I'm a big fan of the open floor plan design. Pull another helping of rabbit meat out of the freezer here. All of this kale is basically done, so we actually need to pull out some kale as well. Nothing but a bunch of leftover crap here. That can go in the garbage. So let's pull another 6 kale units out of the freezer. We could make some bread. I think we have all the things we need for it. Yeah, we just need water. Yeah, let's make some bread. First sandwich I'll have made in a couple of years in this game. Oh, we need a surface. Okay. We've got the surfaces around here, don't we? Got your surface right here. You can add seasoning to bread? What? What? Yeah, okay. Bread with basil and rosemary. I mean, I was just going to make sandwiches, but hey, there we go. Basil and rosemary. Let's cook this up. Now we slice it. Of course, it just says regular bread slices. It doesn't say herb bread slices, so we may have wasted those herbs. That's whatever. Now, that's a lot of things we can make a sandwich out of. How about a... Okay, now this is going to sound wacky. Oh, there are a lot of options here. Let's cook up some of that rabbit meat. We'll make a rabbit sandwich. Rabbit season, duck season. Rabbit season, duck season. Rabbit and marmalade sandwich. Yeah, that's what we got here. Actually sounds like a very bright flavor right there. Rabbit and marmalade. I mean, rabbit, I think, I can't remember if I've ever actually eaten rabbit. If I ever have, it's been a very long time. Now we can finally use some of these condiments that I've been sitting on forever and just haven't really found a good use for, like mustard and marinara and nacho cheese and whatnot. Remember, it's my cheese, nacho cheese. delicious, though. It actually does sound very delicious. With all these toppings, this will help keep our weight gain going. I'm just gonna straight up eat one of these because we're almost hungry enough to eat a whole sandwich. First sandwich I've had in a very long time. Proper sandwich. Another for the collection there. Picked up some ginseng, but I need to put that into the trunk of the Meals on Wheels here. It is. That is such a gaping hole in this game. Without cheese, we can't make pizza. I would love to eat pizza in this game. I would do it many times. Yeah. It's a shame. We're close to the 2-year anniversary. That's 2 years far beyond ever being able to make pizza. Empty ammo mags. This will fill the box up completely. The rest can go in this military backpack here where I put the rest of them. I think we actually, I think one of our other homies in the chat actually told me that rotten cheese doesn't work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm about 99% sure it doesn't work. Despite the fact that you can use rotten cheese in recipes as a level 10 cook. We could probably easily confirm that if we went down to the grocery store here. There is a grocery store just down the road on the right. You know what? I think we can do that in the next 30 minutes here. About 30 minutes to bedtime. That is actually a something we could very easily do real quick. Margarine, absolutely. I'll always take that. Rotten eggs. Yeah. Yeah, that's just processed cheese. Friggin' Danish. This supermarket never had cheese to begin with. That's a damn shame. Alas. At least the rain is gone. I think when we start up next stream, we will probably have ourselves a another lovely shooty gun time. I know, right? Yeah, two years of no refrigeration. Your cheese will be it'll actually probably have grown a little bit, and it'll no longer look like cheese though. It'll look like a very different kind of mold. Oh great. I ran my mouth. I ran my mouth about potentially having a good day, and look at this shit. That's disgusting. So, if you're not familiar, Build 42, fog. Can't shoot very good. Can't shoot too good in the fog. Look at that big wide crosshair that I got. See how wide that shit is? I ain't shooting shit in this. That sucks for next, well, I guess, whenever I start a stream, I usually start pretty chill for a bit. Get warmed up a little bit. I'm going to be getting warmed up all day tomorrow for this, the next in-game day tomorrow. But in any case, we did good things here today. We killed over 1,000 zombies in, right around 4 hours or so. What are we up to? We're up to 37,097 kills. 1 year, 9 months, 14 days, and 1 hour survived. It's all just a number, isn't it? We are going to live forever here. That's right. We plan to live forever. And if we don't, well, skill issue, right? It does feel, it feels odd ending a stream this early, but I am definitively out of energy already. I had a very interesting night last night, so we don't have a lot of energy to work today. I didn't even get a lot of food to eat last night. Candy doesn't count. Halloween candy does not count as food. I need actual sustenance. So, I shall catch you guys in the next one.
Hey!
Oops, that was the wrong button. There we go. Alright, folks. See you later. Just got to do a save backup. I always show this. This is the last thing we always do here. Go to your saves folder. Apocalypse, latest save, Control C. And just go over somewhere else in a backups folder. This will be the 61st backup, I think. Yeah, 61st backup. 61. And paste. Oh. I didn't hit Control C right, did I? Talk about a skill issue. Homie can't even hit Control C and Control V properly.